Shall we slay Bahamut? Welcome back, everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? The cap for our cap. I don't know if that makes sense. The cap means two things, I guess. I'm either grumpy or serious. It has been a day. When you can't emote properly, you gotta accessorize. So there's this weird phenomenon that happens to me every time I put on a large event. I get this really weird fatigue that lasts about a week before I can properly shake it off. And I thought I was over it this time because I went, and it always happens like this. I do my event, I do my weekend, like I do a normal weekend. Usually it's like a pretty hype weekend. And then I just get so tired. Like Saturday, I had a bunch of social engagements. I forget what I did Sunday. Oh, Sunday was Father's Day. And then I just been like tired. Tuesday, I had to stop early because I was tired. And today I ended up taking like a 3-hour nap. I just need to get my energy back somehow. Just takes time. It always comes back. Oh, did the Elden Ring DLC drop today? We're gonna lower the audio, in-game audio, because we're doing Coils tonight. Even though the Coils music is pretty solid. Oh, so maybe it's not me, Firelord. Maybe it's the moon and the stars aligning in a strange way. Yeah, so tonight we're going to finish Coils, I hope. There's a fight with Bahamut. And then we're going to continue. We're going to continue because we have about a week. We have about a week and a half left to finish the pledge, but the servers will be down next Thursday. So I don't have much time left. But the good news for any Monster Hunter fans is we are about 2 weeks away from Monster Hunter GU. Assuming I start at the beginning of July. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll take a vacation from my vacation. Is 4 streams what I have left, or is 4 streams the amount of content I have left? Also, is this picking up my audio okay? Like I'm loud enough? Oh. Well, that math doesn't add up, Blue. Did I not set up the scions here? I thought I did. Sunday, double stream. Okay, let me join the Discord. I am a little bit under the weather today, guys, just so the cap is actually speaking a little bit. So my energy is just a little bit down. I think it has a chance of climbing up, but we'll see. So let's take it slow. Oh, all right, here we go. Okay, we are in the Discord. Oh, you guys are coming out of the wrong speaker. Hang on.
Well, go ahead and move around your stuff.
There we go. Now, oh, you guys showed up on screen. Perfect. So it was working.
Mm-hmm. You're not the only one who's a little under the weather, but we got this. Let our sickness fuel us.
Let's just double down and get this thing slayed.
That's right.
All right, should I pick up this quest before I meet you guys?
No, you have it unlocked already. Because we did the
Remember
last time.
Yeah, you already went in and messed around with Bahamut. You got the. We wanted
Wait.
you to see it last week, just so you could see it.
Mm.
Well,
Did you
did.
ever post a picture?
Which one?
Also, I don't know what to say here is that where the plan is the first poll. Both you and Blue sneeze all over Bahamut, get him sick.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think I'm that kind of sick though. So just Blue will
Oh, a
sneeze.
dot.
Well, I'm not that type of sick either.
Wait. You can transfer the germs just by spitting on them.
Okay.
We'll just lick him a lot. Just lick it.
Kill him with licks.
Mm-hmm.
And can I be Bahamut?
No.
Oh, you cannot be Bahamut.
Oy vey.
All right, are you guys adding me to the party, or am I inviting all of you?
Oh, I
Oh.
guess.
Blue needs to invite you.
Yeah, Blue's party leader. We have the party made.
Mhm, just want to make sure he was here. No, I'll make sure he was ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, Jay is the phase. Come to us.
Where are you guys?
Well, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, we just can queue up and
Oh,
then when we
that's-
finish it. He'll
that's-
just
Yeah,
teleport
when
over
he
here.
exits, he'll be here. So
Yo, that's
Okay.
good then. Yeah.
All right.
All
In
right.
that case,
Let's go. First try.
hold on.
Easy
I gotta
clap.
make sure it's
Your
all synced and
your
such.
teleport to our location cost is killing Bahamut.
My what?
when you teleport,
Oh.
you pay guild,
Yeah.
but he's just saying the cost is killing Bahamut
Oh,
this
okay.
time.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, because you will get teleport for free once you kill Bahamut.
Nice.
So,
It's
all right,
okay.
you guys ready?
I'm a
So,
pro
ready to check
esports
all
player.
around?
I can do this. Ready, check.
And we're gonna do something a little different tonight. We're gonna be doing
We're gonna be winning.
double shield healers. We're gonna see something.
Okay.
No, normally we do one pure, one shield, but
Forget to have make sure that what is it called unsyncs off.
it is. Like I said. All right, that's it. I saw the ready check. Here we go.
Okay. I remember nothing of this fight besides cool
It's
music.
fine.
No, we don't expect you to remember anything. We were all passed out tired at the end.
And it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh God, was it?
It was.
Oh, how fun.
All
right.
right, eat your food.
You know what? I'm gonna. Oh yeah, everyone needs to eat their food. Good idea.
Oh, right.
For this,
I don't know if I have chicken anymore
I don't think I. Oh, let's see if I can.
We got some
trade
trout.
you.
and stuff. Oh,
Oh,
when did I
well,
get a
trade
little
here.
frog minion?
When you met Matoya, he did her stuff.
Nice. The portraits are always broken on Waka.
Guess I'm just gonna eat chicken then.
Wait, I also have a... I have a wind-up Hochstafan!
Yes, you even received his shield.
Oh.
The shield you threw away.
You know what? I'm just gonna have raptor stew.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna put in some mad points. Now it seems like I'm against us, but it's because if we lose, which I guess if we win, then all the true believers will get some nice points.
Blue, no, don't.
What?
Because if you do that and we don't do this one shot, and you just mess it up, you'll be getting majority of the points.
Blue, you
Sounds
remember
like
how
someone's
every time
skewing the system.
Yeah.
Blue, every time you do this, like 99% of the time, you get the points back anyway. Why would you do that?
Whoops. Well, on that note,
Alright, let's go
I
smack
just jinxed us. What the heck?
Okay, so I would explain, but it's better if you see it first
Sure.
while you're awake.
Well, okay. Well, we'll start by hitting them.
also, Yumo, you want to take first or shall I?
You take it.
Me? Oh, okay.
Oh man, I remember this being way more like...
Mega Flare.
All right, so we're just gonna say a few mechanics as we go.
Yeah, please.
Big rings are bad.
I guess I'm
Uh,
doing things.
We're making it time. Here, I'm gonna stand to the side. I'm also gonna shirt to you. This is good. You can use a roar on yourself. Anyway, so like I was saying though, if you see the big circle on the ground, that's bad. You see a little circle around you, stack up on one.
Okay.
If you
For
see
stickers,
this marker,
mini and blue.
then you're gonna run to C and B, and you're gonna do this: take a shot, move forward, take a shot, move forward, and everyone else will run to one. That's it. That's phase one.
Are we done phase one?
And then,
No.
no, I'm just saying that's phase one in a nutshell. That's all you have to worry about. I'm
Make
just
a
telling you
flare.
things you gotta worry about.
We stack
So
them?
if Jay, if you have that symbol, stack with the other symbol.
Yep.
Why did Duncan run into it? He didn't have a simple.
He wanted to be part of the team.
Yep. He just wanted to hug you, Jay.
He heard there were free licks.
I'll get first reprisal.
I just used it. Yeah, I already used mine for that flatten, so go ahead.
Understood.
So, Blue, give me an add on Bahamut, take 2.
Yep. Sure am. Where is it? There it is. Come here, you.
I'm going to use this as a chance to reposition Bahamut closer to A.
Alright, so Jay, you want to take up to 2 balls. Remember, they explode when you touch them, so do not stand next to somebody when you do.
So touch 2
or else
balls?
2 people. You can take up to 2.
Okay.
But if they explode near somebody, then watch they take that one, Jay.
I tried to.
Flatten.
You gotta run through it.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Where's the ad? Oh, I'll take this ball in the back. I got it over.
Yeah, Blue, the next ad will be at Rage. It'll be spawning at 2.
Should I
Right,
grab
that's
any
right.
balls?
That's right. If you're already at 2 stacks, no.
Yeah, I haven't touched any
Make a
balls.
flare.
Flare. You can reprise it.
I'm saving it for Giga Flare.
Understood. I'm part of the stack up. I got it.
I've got tower on me.
Understood.
Rage.
Rage.
I need healing. And then yeah, Blue adds it too.
I picked them up. I'll pop one to see just because he fits like a truck. Oh yeah, like that.
I walked through the ball, but nothing happened.
Yeah, they hasn't started yet.
Oh, I got it. Yep, I stacked one.
Yeah, so you have 1. Yeah, you don't want more than 1. I mean more than 2. I'll take this one in the back.
Got
in
to
the back.
come charge the center.
Flat.
Never mind, Tatiana got it.
Yeah, I'm reprising this flat and this. Yeah.
Understood, taking it.
I got 2 balls. I got too many balls. They're tracking me.
Pop in 2 CPs. Make a flare.
Oh, I got the tower.
You don't take tower. Thank you, sir.
Or 50.
Giga flare. I don't have reprisal.
I've already used
We have
mine.
Addle.
Stack on one. Stack on one.
Try to get an extra hit out. Got it. Worth it.
Okay,
So
stay.
he's at D.
Yeah, he's at D.
And move.
Everyone get out.
And move out of the way of C as well. Oh no! Mini. Oh,
I ran to
J, okay. I'm going to stack up.
I'll get Tatiana.
All right.
Understood.
Oh wait.
I got
Take
A.
it.
Which one are you taking?
I'm taking pain.
Okay, so blood is mine. Okay. Alright. So that means I'll pick up
Everybody focus the blood first, and then you take the guts once they spawn in.
yeah. They're gonna spawn at 3, 2, and I think 1.
A.
Yeah, I mean A. Sorry, the same color.
Okay, and I've got the A side spin.
Okay. You got A? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll go to D.
Everyone else stacking 1. Me and Blue will take the ads when they spawn in. And focus on Blue's one first.
Okay. Everyone on D. D is on south side. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, stacking 1 again.
Alright. Remember, Jay, when you see the green light, that's when you run away.
Blue, I'll take the boss.
You.
Alright.
Then the
He's
center.
over by 2. D, where is he? Oh, he's over by C.
I live. Whoop!
You
Yeah,
said
Mark.
who's taking the boss?
I will.
Understood. I'll take ads.
Oh man, I barely survived that thanks to Mana Ward.
I'm gonna let you pick it up from me. I'm gonna shirk you. Alright, I'm going to A to pick up ad.
Focus on the ads.
Kill this ad, please. I marked it with 1. Alright. Beat up this guy a little bit. Alright, kill these ads, the little mosquitoes.
Oh no, focus on the sin that's gonna pop up.
Okay. Now kill the sin. I marked it.
Blue, you shouldn't have the ads because of the blood.
Oh, well, the little Marsidia should die before that blood comes up.
Not necessarily, depends on people's damage.
Our damage is pretty good. Alright, moving over. Hi, Yumel. Again, Takashi's definitely making up a bit of a difference with that Sage. Alright.
Everyone's stacking one.
Alright.
And Blue, you can have limit break 3.
Okay, understood.
Don't remember there
Partially
being
because
some-
I have.
He's by B. Let's all run. Alright, everyone.
Back up if you have the marker, which is Jay and Velvet. Which they're
He's
gonna
not gonna make it.
Oh, they did.
Hey, oh.
Back in.
Alright, let's look at Bahamut. Everyone look at
Okay.
A.
Ooh, Terra
And
Flare.
Blue's gonna LB3.
I got it. 5, 4 popping. Like darkness strategy. Let's do this, boys. Next time you get it. Because that way everyone gets the LBs, those are cool. Alright, bro, let's walk them over the edge. Or one, but face them A. Pop in. Let's see. I'm essentially popping Nebula.
Okay, there's gonna be a Mega Flare.
You spread out.
Spread out. Jay, don't run in the boss with hitbox.
Oh, this is my line. Thank you, sir. Mine. Taking it away. And running it back. What's up, you know?
Earth Shakers are coming out.
Blue, you're going to get marked, and it's going to be somebody else.
Oh, yep. Running the seed. And I'm running it back.
There's going to be an Oxmore. Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, living dead this.
Understood. If you want to see Aquamarine, I will Living Dead. Alright, here comes Aquamarine, Living Dead. Jay, hey, please get away from me.
Can I come back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, yes you can. I just didn't want that little line on you. Because I don't want to share Aquamarine with you.
Mega Flare, spread out.
Who's the other one? I'm picking it up. Got it, but I gotta run out.
Someone get the tower.
There's 2 towers.
Yeah.
Fi's down.
I was living
I'm gonna.
Throwing out Reprisal. And a Rampart.
Oh, I'll get you up in a second, Fi.
No worries.
Next
Okay,
Aquamarine.
it's going to be Jay. Jay, go to the side.
Paddle.
Go further out, Jay. Good job. No.
You got to take the tether, Blue.
I already got it. Running it back. I'm gonna need some
Okay.
healing. Nope. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
take it, get healed up, and then time for an Oxmorn.
Yeah, I'm going to triple wide once I see the cast.
Giga Flare first.
Reprisal. And I'm also ramparting just to make sure I stay alive.
Alright, and now I'm gonna start attacking.
Okay,
There's-
Oxmore, triple lighting.
Super Bowl Eye. Nice. Oh shit, I still took damage. We don't have a thing in the pocket, but just keep rolling, guys. Thank you for the res.
Mega Flare spread out. Spread out.
Picking this up. What the? I want to pick it up. and
I stole it, but I was going for Jay's one, but I stole it by accident.
okay. We're at 5%. We're almost there.
Ground taking.
Reprisal.
If you had an LB
Shadow.
from melee, Jay,
I'm
LB
done.
it.
I'm dead.
He's
down.
dead. So I'm gonna
Earth
need.
Shakers. Earth Shakers. Earth Shakers.
I got Duncan.
You guys can LB. It's okay. Don't go for the climactic finish.
I got it. I got you.
And let's see if we wrap it up. Ooh.
Burn it down.
I'm dead and kill it. And I think
And
the
it's
true believer
down.
was one.
Whoa. See? See what I say? What did I say?
I
True
just
believer,
wanted
all the
to.
way.
I wanted to see the cutscene. That's why I was on the ground.
that.
Just want to watch the fight at the end.
What did I say? One and done.
Oh God, that felt so good.
Yeah.
EA experience, baby. Now, Jay,
Jay,
there
there's
is
It's
a.
open.
You're gonna take all the items, okay?
Sure.
Oh, except he doesn't need to take the Aether Stones, but take everything else.
Well, he can just throw out the other stones. But the reason why, Jay, is there is a coffer that you can open to get a really nice samurai sword.
Oh.
And another one for a torso chest piece.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Let's get
Do
Jay.
we line up for pictures?
So do I return
Anyway.
to starting
We'll
point
take
or
a
no?
quick picture.
Yeah, starting point. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
I'm
just revive you.
Okay, you can't go
can click
anywhere.
OK.
Here,
Okay.
Jay, come over here. We'll take a quick pic.
Okay. Hang on.
And for all those that bet one and done, there you go.
Congratulations. See, look at that. I knew. See, I believed in us. I
No,
believed
no,
in
no,
the
no,
believers.
no. It had nothing to do with you.
Thank you for
Raid leader
carrying.
said it.
Oh,
Raid
you're
leader-
right.
yeah,
It
raid
was all
leader said it.
Manwaka.
It was Manwaka.
Oh, Menwaka, baby. All
Great
in.
job.
That's
Raid
right.
leader
Raid
said
leader.
points go to Raid Manwaka. Two other people who were smart and followed what the raid leader was doing.
That's right. So, all right. Well,
It didn't take that long.
No, that was like
Mhm.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Look, you
Yeah.
can do story again.
yep, you'll be done in 30 minutes via story, and then you can go continue what you're doing.
Fantastic. Thank you.
No problem. All right, Team A, wrap it up. We're done here. Bye, chat. We love you guys.
Thank you,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.
Enjoy your story.
See you
Bye,
later.
yeah. Bye, chat. Bye, Jay.
And it's just us again. So lonely now. Alright. So did that go better only because we were not sleepy? Back to MSQ. Oh no, story, right. Yeah, they were just pretending to make it hard last time. No more massive primal. Actually, he kind of still looks very much alive.
But one task remains.
Destroy it. What do you mean I
With
go?
this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Aren't they just gonna pray him back? There you go. You're free, buddy. Go on. Return to the ether. That's a heck of a lot of ether returning to the source. So remind me last time, 2 weeks ago, we died to when he does the Terra flare, right? Okay, but right. But then we died soon after. Gotcha.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
Oh, that's why Takashia went so smooth.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
That's a little condescending.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
They're so tiny.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
So this game really touches on the aspect of worship and the dangers of over-worshipping, which is not something I was expecting FF14 to touch on before starting this whole thing.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
I doubt that very much. So I mean, Bahamut could just be reborn, just like everything else is reborn in this game. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require a certain assurance that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. Is there a reason you guys are all here? Should I stay? Should I go? And away we go. Oh, my chest! Open your chest. Which one? I have a lot of them. All of them? All this Dreadworm stuff? I got the Boots of Striking. Not exciting. Bracers of Striking. Again, not that exciting. Circlet of Striking. Also not that exciting. The Slops of Striking. Oh, a cookie! That's kind of fun. Oh, here's my katana. I think. The Dreadworm Katana. Dead Hive Katana. Ooh, it's very clean. Oh, the sheath. The sheath is just as nice too. Wait, yeah, did I get everything except the top? There's another one. No. What is this for? The Ether Stone. Okay, well, let's try sorting. Should I open all these chests? They don't seem all that exciting. Well, I gotta do something with these chests. Just, what do you mean by yeet? Like sell or? Doesn't look like I have a chest piece of dread anything. I think I did. Oh, here it is. Ha! It's okay. I don't like the bare shoulder. Otherwise, it looks very nice. It just doesn't feel very samurai. Okay, okay, let's put on the whole thing. Ooh, I don't like those shoes. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the crown. Yeah, the whole look is nice. It's a nice strip. I like the backside. And with the katana, it looks really nice. So this is pretty much like a pride piece in the sense that, I don't know, has everybody done coils? I guess so, right? Because this is pretty much just flexing that I finished coils. Okay, there's no way for them to know that I did this not synced. So this is what I should wear as layered armor. I shouldn't, like, stat-wise, it's not really better than what I have, I assume. Oh, thank you, Ivory. Okay, so I forgot how to do this. I'm just gonna glamour it for now, because I just don't know how to do things properly. There we go. Look at that. Back to back. Me and little Goobu. Ready to take on the world. Right, Goobu? Goobu. Iriange, what you doing out here? Oh, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By the triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alice? Right behind you. Here, my friend, forgive us for our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you! Full of dirt. What horrors your young eyes must have seen! What suffering your young bodies must have borne! Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs to be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out. Yetis, my friend. Thank you, Kagura, and hello. We are hale and whole, I assure you. Are you hale and whole, Kagura, today? We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisoix, then you met him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. Oh boy, because somebody's going to get in there and do some trouble. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, Alice. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have no more than done your part, and he desireth to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Irianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alphino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Why are we zooming on the thigh here. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Oh, because she's ripped, right, okay. Oh, this is a way better outfit. They just gave them all ugly, like, clothes in A Realm Reborn, so it's all up from here. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truth as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. I'm gonna do a lore check after this to make sure I understand what the reveal here was. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. Ah, don't worry. I don't need no fame, just need good drip. How typical of you, Jay. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. I did, Kagura. We are back to short hair for the summer. We'll grow it back for the winter. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nael, and the dragons of Meracidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. Until the 8th calamity. When the dust of our adventures has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Jay. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. I am the sword of light, madame. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud. Yeah, you do that. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are far less annoying than your brother. Is that... Did they say that, Yumel, in the game? Achievement unlocked. Coils. Uncoiled. Complete the quest Alizé's Path. I want to see where is this one and like what category does this fall under? Oh, I have an unclaimed thing. Oh, you can get a little wind up Louis Soir. Is there anything else I haven't claimed? Oh, okay, so the lore. So the big reveal, besides the whole, like, Bahamut, one of the big key reveals, I think, of Coils, was that it wasn't Bahamut that destroyed and transformed the land. It was the wish of Louis Soir that was so strong to protect the world that he turned into Phoenix, which is Phoenix that reshaped the land. Is that the twist? Are there any other minions I did not claim here that I should be aware of? Like, is there a place you can go and just find all your unclaimed stuff? Complete the binding coil of Bahamut. Complete it 5 times? What is this dumb achievement? Complete it 10 times? Can I like look at all of them somewhere? Oh my goodness. I can't. Hang on, I'm struggling. Click completed achievements. Sorry, where's completed achievements? Why can't I filter these? No, I want to know where my achievements are. Where's the completed aspect? Oh, I can move this. Got it. Got it. Do I really have to do it for all of them? No, I can just go like this. This is not controller friendly. Would I have to go through all of them to actually see? Anyways. Where were we? Not here. I thought I was gonna get transported back. Well, next time. Alright, let's go here. Where's our little Louis Soir? Or do we just get him? Oh, here he is. So many little minions. Let's see how this frog is. Hey, Froggo. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker. He is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Drakrita, aren't you a little cold in here in the snowstorm? Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics beside. Don't misunderstand, we've all got healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts in here than the past. So hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master O'Hay. And fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! Here I am laboring to make it so. Smile, nod. Lord Artourel, if I may. Ah, certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanian bound for Falcon's Nest. Here, take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's command. If they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortin present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emanelin while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return. Exhausting though that may be. Oh, side quests. Thank you, my friend. I promise it will not be long. Can I go and fight the bad guys instead of babysitting? Guess we'll babysit. Well, oh, I got mail. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Altwell thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no! Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come. Au revoir. I must return to my rounds. What in the padding is this? Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. This is some, like, OG padding. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you, Kupo. From Drakita. Oh, thank you for the prisms. I don't think I will want any more for a while. I will not want for more prisms. It wasn't always this snowy, was it? Does the weather change? Have I forgotten that the weather changes in this game? I don't think I've ever noticed it be so snowy here. Oh, that's right. It rains in the forest and stuff. No, it's just I haven't noticed the... I've never noticed the snow being so harsh. Maybe it's because it reminds me of my Canadian heritage and the pain that is cold. Wow, that's a cool mount. Alright, what is the purpose this serves? Nope, I'm fine with the heat. Just one? Oh, two. Whoops. Ghost Wolf defeated. Oh, he sent me off so he could do some trouble. I'm gonna come back and he's gonna be doing something he shouldn't be doing. This is a very nice tower. Hey, Wolf's Bane, it pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. And there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess? Clever that. Thencred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. That's a far one. This is suspicious. Thank God you are here. Everything seems fine. Fancy meeting you here, Jay. Look how close we're talking to each other. It's fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Well, that was pointless. I'm not flying all the way back there. Come, little frog. You guys think I can finish 3.2 tonight? And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your self-sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. That was a very uneventful quest. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Atrohel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on. Go on ahead, Jay. I will join you anon. This cozy little tavern.
Welcome, welcome.
Wench, fetch me a beer.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Actually, is wench a derogatory term, or does it mean a tavern maiden? I thought it means tavern maiden. Oh, it's bad? I take it back.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Ooh, I like her accent. Look at my earrings. They do not match at all.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate.
Oh boy, the tale continues.
To be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
No, not another headache.
You were right, mother.
Oh, she poisoned me.
Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you're dead.
Oh man, she's gonna do terrible things to me. This is what happens when you call people wenches. they get back to you.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
I can't believe I got knocked out by a maid of all things. Warrior of Light.
This was never your fight.
Oh boy, she's gonna kill me. Fair, Kagura, fair.
My
my son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
Yeah, it's called not holding a grudge.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
So much hatred in this Guardian area. They're not hitting the dragons, they're hitting themselves.
The prize of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
This group does not know how to forgive. It's gross.
No. I will not let that happen.
Bunch of grudge holders.
Oh.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Oh, hello you. What are you doing in my bedroom? Or am I just still on the floor? Oh my goodness, they left me on the floor the whole time?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Ah, crud. Oh no, she poisoned all of them.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Can you speak up louder? The wind is so loud.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
Something about
Does
mercy.
not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice.
I mean, someone shoot her with an arrow.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it,
It's really
and
not.
strike back.
Just like shoot her in the leg. You know, you don't even have to kill her. Seriously.
You there!
Shoot her.
Just stand around gawping.
Do something, man! Stop her!
Right in the knee.
Yes, my lord.
There you go. In the knee. Well, the arm works. Hey, there. The game actually listened. That'll do it.
See here the true nature of the Highborn.
Oh.
With lies and deception, they lead us to our doom.
Maybe sure in the
and
other
dare
arm.
we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Should have went for the leg.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Yeah, she's a little crazy. Ah! That was a bit more of a direct shot. That was a little bit too much. A little too much there, bro.
What have you done?
We said the leg!
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Well, this is not gonna end well.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh man, are we gonna lose the young one too? This is getting frustrating. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Otwell are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amenalen has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Who's gonna care about what an outsider has to say? Especially you, Thencred. Nobody likes you here. I mean, I like you. These people don't. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Shurigans tended to be bruised, to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Final Fantasy making me say naughty words. Joslu. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as dagger in my heart. Hey, Soul Shadow. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the True Brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I ever can. How does Thencred fit in better than I do? We're the same race. Soul Shadow, Monster Hunter's back on the menu in 2 weeks. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocent were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the images of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us had lost loved ones? I can't help but notice parallels with our with events in our real world in this game. Lord Altorel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanuel, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since last we saw him. Apparently, I didn't watch the video yet, but it looks like Eric's got a behind-the-scenes demo of Wilds. My apologies, Jay. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Or what do we know? What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmanuel ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleaders yet live. For the time being, at least. The Shurigins are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them then, I see. So Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Jay, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emmanuel. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions, in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroi. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoroi! Honoroi! I could have sworn he was... Even your manservant doesn't want you anymore. With the kitty. Can I pet the kitty? The suspiciously curl-like kitten peers over the ledge apprehensively. This is a side quest of some kind. Pet. Or not.
Onawa! No, no. What have they done to you?
What have they done to him?
Is that you, my lord?
Oh no, did they kill him?
You seem rather flustered.
Did they put an arrow in him?
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
What the heck?
The boy will live.
Okay. Oof.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujan without delay.
It's pronounced Kairoujan? What?
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
That is a French word, by the way. And in French, it's chirurgien. Kairoujan.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
No wonder that word was confusing me. I'm like, why is it here in my English sentence? Couldn't have just said surgeon? No, Kairoujan.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Man, I like it when Thancred scolds us. Well, not us. Just anyone. Whoa! Whoa!
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
That's because he's charming, my friend. Oh! Oh! Oof. Oof.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
You also kind of went a little evil there for a while.
Learn to live with it. I have.
Learn to live with it. Oh, he's so cold. I love it. That stare. I don't know what stare was. I'm going to say admiration. How his nose is not broken after that, I don't know. Honestly, it probably would have hurt less if I punched him. I got tiny arms next to Thancred. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past. There is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he does not know this. Quit judging me, Blue. I just got a samurai blade. I don't want to get another samurai blade. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I probably should have looked at the weapon choices. Gotta keep you guys busy, Fire Lord. Can you craft me my katana that I missed? Is it even a nice katana? Where do I find my currencies again? Poetics. Is this poetics? 846. You are expected, sir. Pray proceed. Is it a good katana? Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Jay. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I told him, shoot her in the knee, and he shot her in the chest. I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son, Eminalain, take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Jay, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. What part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Would you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? Well then, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Wait, Lucia was right here? Emmerich, you could have just taken like 5 steps out. Come on. Well met, Jay. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. Would have her best men, not her most dispensable. From a peace conference to a military assembly. Thancred, Hilda. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expecting to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fine, too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. We'll search foundation and you the pillars. But I don't want to search. All the pillars has more spots too. carried Anarwa to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Get punched in the face again? No, it's not like that. It's just... you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am a son of House FF14, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Anawa, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. Everybody hydrate. That includes you too, Velvet. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demand his personal attention? Don't you know who I am?
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Melee.
Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I Emmanuel de Forton do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Punch did him good.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
He means me. Yeah.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Emmerich noticed
a
me.
warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Swoon.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
Just one more time. One more time, he asks. We can do that. Say yes. Say yes. Yes. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so, Omega.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Can be the blue to my red. Gods help me. I think I might be love. Excuse me? I dare say, I might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair and inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, not mine. Oh, I have to go talk to those two boring people. Sir Emeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Jay. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces outside of Cartno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. This song is so good. Da, da. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. And then nothing, never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere, but what if? I don't want to face no one's cream. Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory. The stories I will tell Anawa when he awakes. That's a very sad event, Soul Shadow. I am ready, old boy. Are you? Call me old boy one more time. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortin to battle. Pray, do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Alright, Eorzean Alliance. Let's see if you guys have been practicing. Seems a little unfair. This is my drip? It's not necessarily a step up, but whatever. Alright, let's fight these boring
Let all
Realm
here
Reborn
present
people.
Heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dah, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Why is it 3 against 1? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Well, you want a point. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Oh, what is this? During the Grand Melee, efficients may mark certain competence with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal feather linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most competence will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked competence will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked competence also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these competence is the key to victory. I wasn't always this good looking, Soul. I had some long
For
hair
the
at one point.
honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Yeah. Glory of good drip. Oh, I don't want to fight that guy. He's a little crazy.
All is ready then. Very well.
This would be a very opportune time to kind of take out the leadership of the Eorzea. Doesn't seem like a wise idea.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Like one dragon flies by, boom. Raging Bull is mine. All right, Eric or Emmerich, let's go! Booyah! Everybody gets cut. Ten to the marked ones. That's one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's this guy. Holy sound effects. All these mages. Pippin, I'm so sorry. You'd think everybody would attack me considering my reputation. Where are we counting, keeping score here? Oh, on the left. Fair point, fair point. Lucia! I should probably go save her. This feels really unfair to them. Oh, Pippin's back. That's the Spirit Flames. Did we win yet? Hi, Zoso. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I got the chain. Come on, bring it, Raban. Guess we can fight this guy instead. All forces, fall back. Thancred's just gonna jump in there, stab. This I can fight. Is he just gonna punch him in the... Oh my goodness. Who needs a weapon when you have Thancred's fist? Continue the melee. I will deal with him. I would play a game as Thancred. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. Alright, back to wasting our energy on this. All forces, form a line on J. Now. Oh boy. I don't know if we want to take this guy on. Just one arm. Oh, is this going to be a DPS race? This looks very familiar. Private, I will not lie. I was hoping it could come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Let us dance, Roban. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I really need to put potions back into my inventory. Proper potions. he lets me take first hit. That's nice. This? Oh. Oh my, that does not look good. Oh, I'm supposed to hit these. I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know! Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? I think we got it. Oh my goodness. Ugh. We got this, we got this. Ah, take your victory. No, Firelord, that was a good one.
Did he win? Then we...
You're welcome.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Mm-hmm. What did you do, Amanalan? Did you beat anybody?
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
It was such a strange walk to them.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Oh yeah, those things that we roll over.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
And curtsy.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you, Thancred.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Don't tell them that. How was your Cyclops fight there?
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day.
The end. They lived happily ever after. It was a mistake. My lord, I got truly happy. Didn't think anyone would notice. Falls balls, I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come. Far you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Where'd all the music go? Said your goodbyes? In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Jay. You made this happen. Is that a musketoon? You have learned the emote victory. What does it look like? That's not how you emote. Oh, whoa, that looks pretty good. I'll take it. Dang. Is it different for every class? Has to be. It's going good, Dave. I'm enjoying it. So Emmerich is beaming with pride. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. It's not going to be pretty, is it? This is not... I feel it. Something bad's going to happen. Something bad always happens when we leave.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Oh my.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
It's gonna punch you?
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
What about that one dragon?
I will
that
send word
doesn't
to
like us?
Artuarel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
It'll be close, Menwaka. It will be close. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artorel has need of our assistance. Okay, main plaza. Well, I can just go here. Welcome to Sundry Splendors. Oh, thank you for the sparkles. So, Samurai, I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Primal gear? Shire. Shire gear. Is it the augmented Shire Katana? Oh, +9. It's pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I have to go back to Falcon's Nest. Oh, just to get a better shot, you mean? Well met, Master O'Hay, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely and he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, will you do not enjoy yourselves? Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, we'll have words. A lot of people come in this game. I was listening to the song, oh man, I forget what it's called, but you know the lyrics goes like, the sun goes down, something, something. Anyways, it goes like, I'm glad you came. That song. I figured that there would be a good opportunity to do like a music video of that song with Final Fantasy. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Finally, the conference! Oh yeah, they have a mural.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Oh, look who's alive. Not so
She begged
shouty
leave to watch
today.
the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
Why the growl? The growl's so unnecessary. We're doing peace here. Come on.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
She wasn't just breathing, she was growling. She was snarling.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy.
His words reached her.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
It's not done yet.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh boy, this thing better not be like an insult. There better not be like a surprise behind here. Even the dragon is shocked. Is it Shiva and Big H? It's pretty nice.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Freaking end dog. Is it him? Kill Emmerich. No, not the dragon either. Man. Damn it. Why can it ever go well? Oh, he's got eyes in his arms. Oh, he's got superpowers. Is this our new villain? Oh, that's gross. Oh, he's got the crazy eyes. Definitely a villain. See, I don't want to be a Dragoon anymore. Just completely ruined the whole Dragoon visual.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Freaking Estinian.
7 hells.
That is some power. Wait, is he gonna burn us all?
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Could have. So, was that
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
And so the Nidhogg War started.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
This is so bad.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
It's the title music. Oh, what did he say? Pretty sure he said screw you, Estinian. Credits? I feel like it's credits roll. That felt like a proper time for credits roll. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azazla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. Oh, that's nice. The dragon was spirited away to Anik's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and yet who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Alphino knows at last what he must do. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Isn't that far? Oh, Alphino, you're making me trek across all this land just to talk to me? When we are right next to each other? Oh, so extra. Back to where we met FF14. Oh, my knees. Greetings, sir. Shall you go inside? Whoops. Shall I show you inside? Yes. And he's late. Wow. No, I haven't, Firelord. What was this, hot chocolate?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
You think?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Mm-hmm.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
I don't know, he looked pretty crazy. Maybe just leave him. Oh, the memories of our little adventure together.
Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Can anybody play this song on piano? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Jay. 'Tis unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortin Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Oh, we have to walk all the way back in the snow? Oh, yee. Why am I here? It's just very sad. Was there a memorial for him? Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved. Now it is our turn to return the favor. Here, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope for bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of his star, of the rift between Zodiark and Heidelin, and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it is time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. You have learned the emote battle stance. Oh, they're really giving us a lot of emotes lately.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Oh my goodness, Firelord, that's terrifying.
Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Is this the Warrior of Darkness? Ah, yes. He's got the goatee. He looks so good, though.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
So Nidhogg came. What are these two up to? Caution, Nida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. I am very distracted by her new outfit. Ahoy, Iron Master! What are they up to? What is this teasing? This is a footstep of someone evil. Okay. All these teases. First gear. It's alright. Second gear. Da-na-na. So we're into 3.3? What are you up to, Ion Master? Why are you scared? Ah, Master O'Hay, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphina wishes a word with you. Is it that good? Welcome, Master O'Hay. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. I can do whatever I want. Ah, Jay, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returned again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Dun, dun, dun. Whoops. Whoops, I came to the wrong place. Wrong part of town. This feels like a Persona music.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Oh my.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed.
Can I have some?
But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Ooh, I didn't even think of the cookbook.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Yes, give it up, Alphino. Next challenge.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Just take the armor off.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
3.3 is pretty much just us trying to save Estinian. Less exciting.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us?
Again.
Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Oh, wait.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Find out next time on Final Fantasy XIV.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own
This
kind.
content was clearly released a few months later, given the...
A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. One sec. Okay, what are we doing? Speak with Alphino at the Congregation of the Knights. Yes. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esti, that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found? Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Big H. Come on, Alphino.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Took you a while.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
I don't like where this is going.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
I'm sensing some sacrificial foreboding here. Foreshadowing.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. 'Tis no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Jaina, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Big H at Zenith in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with the Dafnir. I propose in part out of concern of for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. So of course Vidofnir could never die, because she's an NPC in an MMO that has a position in the world. Doesn't that make them immune? No? True. True. Ah, it is the warrior of warriors and his companions that are not warriors. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine we close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. Will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon fully grown, and though thought to protect me, mortal, I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidog's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou note Saul's as well, I know he will answer. Big H heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way, thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minion to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. What we got here? Peperoncino, boscaiola, Lawton steak, and apple strudel. How can we say we know that? What's the other one? Spice cider. Winning over the worm. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Jay. We shall join you outside Mogome. Mogome. Oh, Moghome. Oh, Mogome. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Nisael yet walked at our side. Go, Papa, is that you, Jay? Oh, if it isn't Mog. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Jay? Yes, you are the Moogle. Moglin. Moglin's the big one. Moghan. Probably Moghan. Whew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there. But I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with Old Big H. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ear easily enough. Well, that is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. Yes, let us toot our horn. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Magome. Oh, I can't fly here. Oh. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Big H, we beseech you. Do, 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 do. That was a much better toot than mine. Can you tell your bro to calm down? You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Big H doesn't care.
Foresaw mine intent.
Lis echniteg casmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an esin. Salen mon hanesh. Undai in.
Good night, Velvet.
Niteg.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back? So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
What are you guys waiting to get into as?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
What's this? Oh!
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in.
Daddy's so tiny.
Daniteg, Ngarjas, Losk in an, Slisva Olkas, Kain na.
Pocket Papa.
Esgniteg, esgdir ulga an, in an, esnesh an, eskjas ong, on inga.
Why ads?
Skor ich les
Is he on our side? What are these Mughals up to? Of course, there's always a test. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. 'Tis doubtless one of the children of whom Big H spoke. I'm liking the sky. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Oh, what's Blue doing here? When people show up, it's always for a dungeon. The Imperious Wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear to the palace of your trial. Make your preparations. Soul Kai, now accessible. Well, I'm assuming you three are the braves that are gonna join me. Bracken, a Blue, and Firelord. My cringe braves. I like that. Dun, 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 dun. Majestic and forgotten, its existence unrecorded in the annals of man. Palace rests atop the clouds in the farthest reaches of the churning mists. The skyborn splendor was once home to Red Oscar, brood sister to Big H and Endog, until the treachery of mortals ensured that its stones would never again ring under the she-worm's talons. The dragon's name, its Sorkai, a grieving apology for their failure to avert her fate, and they watched with infinite sadness as Radadoskar's empty roost was overrun by bird and beast. This is the place Big H has chosen for your trial. Prove yourself in the faded shadow of one sibling and convince the Great Worm to aid you against the wrathful shade of the other. Warriors of Cringe. Let's go. Wait, there's one missing. Beautiful place. Ready for action. Get this garden. Whoa! When those fans die, they become... Oh, interesting. Moogle? Moglin? Why is Moglin? This is as far as you go? Whoa, this has got to be an illusion. I recognize the music. It's from the Primal. Holy palm. Oh, you could just move them around? Okay, I don't want to do that. Poor Moglin. Wing. Overcome unstiffled prayer. Eggs. Here. Hoki Raj? That's what I get for following everybody. Thank you. This time. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, jeez. Thanks for helping me fill my pockets. It was shockingly cold. Just because it's pretty doesn't mean we shouldn't kill it. Whoa, Big H, what an entrance. Still not convinced, eh? Hey, Moonlit. Who this? Holy wyvern! It's a blizzard dragon. Oh shit! So I got to scratch my head. There's a lot of freaking treasures. Dog will spare me no clementines. Final trial. It's too early to be dancing. Alright, let's see what this boy's got. Toasty. Toasty. Man. Help. Oh. Stop. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy! Oh, come on! What is this ice? He eats one ice lady and now he has an ice power. Oh, crap. Oh, limit break. I forgot. It's too focused. How's that, Big H? You gonna help us now? We're gonna think about it. Thank you. In the seed of man. Okay. Who this? Little H. Finally. Getting people together here. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. But the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was in short a very thorough lesson. Ow, Kupo! Jay, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you might fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Poor Moogle. What? When I told you about Jay's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Mm-hmm.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
There's an inkling. Pocket dragon.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Let's load up on these max potions. Ishgard would not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. I mean, it lasted 1,000 years. You'd think. You'd think. Go. I'm ready for a rap battle. Big H versus Endog. Oh, is this our ride?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
You guys are very excited about this. Not in my hood. Wasn't expecting to go right into battle tonight, but okay, I'll do it. Don't worry, cavalry's coming.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh man, those shields are
We
resistant.
must hold.
Strength? Die. terrible way to go.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Don't you worry, Artourelle.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Just making an entrance. I see you now. Oh, and dog. Well, I've got my Pokemon. This looks more like a Pokemon battle.
Watan and by E. Still walking. Nal U Inga. Undo kai omon ikin in Castaga. Stajas. Skol hes som. Orsk mig in, eskja in van I he. Dolun hikin hern esh. Sroskwan inna.
Big H is just a big old lover.
Is inna. Liskol Nusgar akin. Sus ul war.
What you gonna say to that, Big H? Hmm? Hmm? Fine. Go do it myself. This bridge is gonna be destroyed. No. Yes. Maybe. Oh no. Man, Big A, she was supposed to be better than that. Ugh.
Esk idran mik in, faun war mo I te tothar an, this an in. Snalis rei in, nedwo, elstra
Oh, the eyes! Where'd they go? Where did his eyes go? He's so proud of not having eyes. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to touch this? This is just one eye. Where's his other eye? Alright, and and I are gonna feel some true power. Ooh. Good drop on the music. Drop the dragon. The final steps of faith. Oh man, I can't do this tonight. Do I do it tonight? I mean, I'm okay. I napped today. I have the energy. I mean, the music has lyrics. We can't walk away from the game when the music has lyrics. Do we have 7 people? We have 1, 2, 3. I mean, just join in. How do I, oh wait, I have to summon you guys. So blue. Who else? Nikita, I think. Bracken? Takashi, are you in? Oh, Takashi disappeared. One, two, three, four, five, six. We got Dion. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get Drakita in here. Oh wait, Drakita's already in here. Anyone else? See you, ads. Enjoy. Let's go, children of the land.
Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss.
Give you 2 minutes, Moonlit.
Tell me why create a circle none can break?
How do you hide the HUD again? I think it's better like this. These are very beautiful visuals. What's your queue like?
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heaven's
Oh, that doesn't work.
flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon.
What does that mean?
Watching as their words drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling.
Is that Moonlit? Are you Izayoi?
Sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
Let's get rid of this freaking angry dragon. Do I need to change any settings, or we're just doing it as is? Min item? Okay. Okay. Imbued with Big H's last sliver of hope, you stand at the forefront of your allies as the last bastion against the raging shade of Endog. Have you the resolve to conquer the Great Worm at the height of his power? Or will Ishgard perish in fire and ruin? Here, on the battle-stricken steps of faith, your deed shall decide how the final verse of a 1,000-year dirge of grief and vengeance will be sung. I'm assuming we were ready. Killing a lot of dragons tonight. Ugh. I don't like being in front of him. Oh. Oops. I aggroed one. One down. Two down. Is he becoming a bipedal? Phase 2. Praise the shield. Oh, what is this? Oh, he's part Estinian now. Fine, I'll stay in the middle. Oh! Holy potatoes. Oh! He does not look happy. Phase 3. Oh. Intense. Is this the part you didn't want to miss, Firelord? I guess you can't type right now. That'll do. It's almost time for limit break. Almost. Can we get 3 bars? Limit break. Whew. Get ready for the Hey Jay invasion sensation. Okay, there is hope, Yumel. Well, Estinian, welcome back. Brave fight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, little. Oh, you pet him for me. Thank you. Is this a wrap on 3.3? That didn't feel like it was very long. We poke that eye out.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
You were.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
There we go. Estinian's coming back. Gonna punch the eye.
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh my. This is weird. Oh boy, Estinian.
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
No. Would not kill you. We'll just take your armor off.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty. No!
You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Let him go, Alphino. Great, now we're gonna get an evil Alphino. Oh, they're bringing her back. The memory. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna get Hoshafan. No! Brother. Enough of these eyes. Go back to the ether. Please, let's destroy these. Don't toss it off the bridge.
The eyes! Cast them into the
No! Don't do that! No! This is so dumb. Someone's gonna find them! Oh my goodness. Those are gonna come back to haunt us. They're gonna find a way back. Don't be proud of you tossed them. Has no one watched Lord of the Rings? Tossing the ring into the lake didn't do anything. I don't know, Ryujin, but it's probably quite abysmal.
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
The Kairu.
At once, Lord Commander.
Exactly, Ryujin.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Welcome back. Thank you for your eye. You can have it back now.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Until. Bye, Big H. See you next time.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Man, fixing this is gonna be a pain. Well, that's a good place to end. All right, we're gonna make some more progress over the weekend. I'm not sure if it's gonna be morning, afternoon, or evening. It's gonna depend on how I feel. But we're gonna keep going through and getting this pledge wrapped up. Follow in the Discord if you want notification, or follow along on Twitch, which will also notify you. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, maybe both, Blue. I have to see how the personal life pans out. All right, so 3.4. So we're pretty much 2.5 patches away. 2 dungeons. All right. Well, I'll be switching over to Monster Hunter Johnny Mush. We'll see how these patches end. I'm sure I'm gonna want to continue playing because I think the game continues into the story continues 2 expansions, right? So yeah, it's not something I don't want to know. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it. So we'll see you all over the weekend, and until next time, keep it classy.